Kind of feel like I should have had a thing before I started, but whatever. Hello! I have 6 pieces of armor left to get. 3 of which is a full set. That is story locked. First we have to go toward this mark I put on the map. Needs to where the damn quest is down here for the newspaper. Which is annoyingly fast, I really have to say. There, Princess Zelda kidnapped. We have taken Zelda to the carved out heart of the Towering Twins. I mean, it's clearly mountains, that's the center, but it means these 2 peaks. Center between them. Not between them. Or correct one. Whatever. Ugh. I don't want to complain. Oh, Link, you came to save me. You recognize who I am, right? Zelda? I knew you'd come and save me. Quickly, do something to open this cage. Only the valiant golden-haired knight known as Link could move such a sturdy cage like that. I knew we'd lure in some heroic wannabes if we used Zelda as bait, and we even managed to snare you. Hey, don't worry. Once we find the real Zelda, we'll send her to join you. Promise. Alright, everybody. This is definitely the golden-haired golden boy. Get him! We'll let you off easy for now, but don't get used to it. We won't hold back next time. Be prepared.
Yeah!
Hey, partner, what are you up to down there? I've been circling the area for leads. I was sure that the word twins in that vicious letter was referring to dueling peaks. Now I'm not so sure. I found nothing at all anywhere around here. What about you? Have you figured anything out on your end? What? You're saying that you guys set up... There. You're saying that you guys sent us that letter all to lure you into a trap? Why would they give a hoot about you, partner? Kinda tooting your own horn there a little bit. Anyway, getting back on track here, it's a huge relief knowing that Princess Zelda hasn't actually been kidnapped. We worked together to chase 12 of the stories relating to the Princess Zelda. I can't hear the chirps and warbles of my little birds anymore. It seems like this was the final rumor about Princess Zelda. I'm gonna report this to Tracy. That means that this is probably the last addition to your nest egg, partner.
Oh.
I don't think there's a reporter anywhere else in Hyrule that makes the kind of money we're making. It really goes to show you how much how much the newspaper values you. If I'm being honest though, I have a feeling our days of swooping in on scoops are at an end. Some water must have gotten caught under my goggles.
Oh.
It really was a blast, partner. All that's left is to head back to the Lucky Clover Gazette and let Tracy know that the job's finished. I'll head off and start pecking away at an article about the Yiga Clan scheme. People need to know the truth. So long! Oi. 1 second. Ugh. Okay. Which way was... Over here. A trusty reporter. Sonic, Penn's filled me in on all the latest. We're relieved that you managed to get to the bottom of every one of those rumors about Princess Zelda. Our paper's circulation is stronger than ever. I'm almost speechless. Enough of that. You probably just want what I promised. Well, fair enough. Here's what you've earned.
Wow.
What do you think? Pretty good, huh? That will really help you stick to wet surfaces without slipping. In the end, we didn't actually uncover where Princess Zelda is. But now I know just who to call when we get another good lead. Until then, Link, you keep doing what you do. Your part in all this will be clear soon enough, I bet.
Ah.
As for Pen, well, I'm giving him some time off with pay. Well deserved too. He did a lot of reporting. I did tell him, hey, you say something nice to your partner after all this. I think I put him on the spot, Link. He looked at me in an odd way and flew off with barely a sore lung. I was right in the middle of writing a news article too. Can't say I know what that was about. He's bottling something up maybe. And we finally have a block. Right, so he flew off somewhere. Really does not know. Hey, so I heard that I could learn this really cool move here. I think it's called the Earthquake technique. Get lost. Only Yiga clan members may enter this place. And I want to join you. I heard you guys could teach me some cool moves that'd have everyone swooning over me. To join us is to become part of a collective shrouded in secrecy, while I have sworn to Master Koga. Who you were before matters not, only your strength, your loyalty, and your skill for espionage. Find our 3 branches and collect the clan attire. Earn your place among us and the door will open to you. Maybe then we'll teach you our move. Now go away. Huh? Go away? I don't get a hint about where the branches are? Or even a peek at what the Eagle Clan wears? Hey, come on, you got to be kidding. My mum said, I know my sweet little Mimos will pass the Eagle test first try. That's why I came all the way out here. But not only did I not pass, I didn't even get past the front gate. But if I do join the Eagle Clan, then I'll be able to learn some cool moves. I could bust them out. I bet everybody'd be like, Wow, Mimos, you're so handsome and cool. Whoa, a real live Jaeger. Awesome. I've never seen one in person before. That's the Jaeger outfit, huh? Looks even more stylish than I thought. Okay, that settles it. I'm finding those branches and getting those duds. And then these cool Jaeger moves will be all mine. Oh man, I'm gonna be so popular.
When the glow.
Alright, come in. That fearless demeanour. I heard you had promised, but didn't think you'd earn your place, let alone rise to Blade Master. Splendid feat. But don't let your title bloat your ego. Stay faithful to the cause with a sharp blade and a silent heart. I imagine you're well acquainted by now that this hideout is the linchpin of the Jaeger clan's subterranean expansion. It's where we train our members, develop our special vehicles, and do whatever else needs doing. I hope you'll find this place can serve you as well as you can serve it. We're grateful to have you, Blade Master.
Yeah.
Not for shot. Wouldn't... I mean... Next I'll just mount this tyre here and fix it real tight so it won't come off. Hey, can you stop looming? Can't focus if you just stand there all silently. Don't you see the Depths team left me an armoured vehicle to fix? Huh? You're interested in this raging roadster? My fiendish armour-clad masterwork? The Gloom treasure? Yeah, if you really won't take no for an answer, I could sell you one for 999 rupees. You're a blade master, aren't you? For you, I'll let it go for a much cheaper 500 rupees. Just as long as you tell me your thoughts on how to improve this vicious vehicle. Oh, and don't tell anybody you got it from me. It'd be bad for me if this got out. You okay if we do the handover outside? That certainly is 500 rupees there. This marks the beginning of a very rewarding friendship. Let me know what needs tuning and we'll make the gloom treasure more monstrous than ever.
Ah.
Product in question is outside. Follow me, this way.
Oh.
There it is, tires and all. Take it. Your vehicle. Nope, that's gonna bug me. I need more bombs. Cannot stress how freaking dangerous it is to climb bombs. Should be a few though. The Thunderhelm has been passed down from one Gerudo chief to the next for generation. Though we were briefly able to steal this electric shock repelling helm, it was quickly retaken. We had mistaken their chief's youth for naivete and paid the price for it in turn. Makila Riju is not to be taken lightly. Though our time with the Thunderhound was brief, we did manage to complete a thorough analysis of it. Finding lightning-resistant materials was no small feat, but I suppose that makes sense for the Gerudo's sacred heirloom. Even with the metals and gems on hand, however, we still cannot seem to replicate the techniques used to craft it. I've been struck by lightning more times than I can count. I felt my soul flicker on the boundary between life and death. Just as my body neared its limits, one of our intelligence officers shared some promising news. While disguised as a traveller, he headed off with a fledgling tailor and learned about a special stitching technique. We applied that technique to our own helm, and for the first time it repelled lightning. A lightning helm was born. And just as the Gerudo sacred heirloom was said to be selective about its users, so too is our lightning helm. Our inconsistent results were not merely technological, but contingent on the helm's compatibility with its user. Though I had hoped to train someone to wear the helm, the many electric shocks I suffered have taken their toll. My body is at its end, and my chance to name a successor is long past. Though I could make only one, I leave the world dreaming of the day that a member of our clan dons the lightning helm, and at long last brings the royal family of Hyrule to ruin. Do not worry, my Yiga brothers. I shall wear the helm as soon as I can find the damn thing.
Oh.
So you're the Yiga who made Blade Master faster than anyone else in history. This is where we mortals train. I won't begrudge you your title. You're clearly capable, but you're a newcomer to my arena, and I'll treat you as such. Now, newcomer, Zelda's disappearance has provided us with an opportunity to crush Hyrule's spirit once and for all. But her appointed swordsman Link is still out there, alive and kicking. Stubborn little wretch. Hence our intensive training. He's a formidable warrior, and we'll all need to hone our skills to take him down. You value your life. I recommend you do the same, Blade Master title or no. Show enough promise, and you might even earn our precious lightning helm. It's our sacred treasure, completely resistant to electricity. But because it's such a powerful piece of armor, it can only be handled by those who have been properly trained. We train by sparring with our fellow Yiga. We set a timer and the combatants just keep coming. You'll earn better and better prizes based on the number of opponents you defeat. Let's see, if we really want to measure your strength, show me you can defeat 3 combatants in under 1 minute. The training fee is typically 100 rupees, but since you're new to this, I suppose your first round can be free. Know that should you take this challenge, there's no turning back. You must fight until the time limit, or your life expires. Bring it on. I like your spirit. And let's start the training. All hands, prepare for combat. Attack the newcomer as if he were Link himself. For Master Koga. Enough.
Ah.
I'm impressed you're still standing. You defeated 3 of our fighters, just as I hoped you would. Not bad for a newcomer, I suppose.
Oh.
Take this. You earned it. Watching you fight, it seems like you could take down 6 Jaeger members next.
Ah.
If you want to train again, let me know, and don't forget the 100 rupees.
Ah. Oh.
On the line is our Earthquake technique, capable use of which marks you as a true member of the Jaeger clan. Of course, to prove yourself worthy. Yep, yeah, 6 combatants. Ugh.
Hmm. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Enough. Just give me the helm already.
Hmm.
Ah, another target smashed. Impressive. Clearly you've got some real promise.
Ah.
Well done. You've shown you're worthy to learn our secret technique. Accept this teaching with an attentive mind and ready heart. At this point, though no member of the Jaeger clan has done so before, I believe you could take on 9 combatants.
Oh.
If you want to train again, let me know. Don't forget the 100. Yeah.
Ah. Oh. Hmm.
It's only 3 rounds.
Ah. Ah.
Enough.
Hmm.
Many capable fighters have trained in this arena, but you're the first to defeat 9 of your peers. This talented, you might be an even match for that nefarious swordsman Link.
Oh.
Clearly more gifted than I dared imagine. Come now, receive our sacred treasure.
Ah.
Be ever diligent in your training, for Link's defeat and the honor of Master Koga alike.
Oh.
You know, you look an awfully lot like Master Koga's arch-enemy Link. Or at least your hair does. My clan's whole thing is being mysterious and monolithic. Buddy, you stand out.
Oh.
Well, as long as you can earn your keep, I suppose I can ignore the Link look. We are really short on hands. Anyway, hurry on in. Time delays about here, then you have time to help. We still don't have enough supplies for our bases in the depths. That Link jerk wreaked havoc at the branches and interrupted our supply of food and materials. Meanwhile, the folks down in the depths are all running around trying to get things back in order. I'm supposed to be an agent of combat and destruction. Why am I stuck doing this? Some fools keep yammering on about how Master Koga is fallen. Master Koga is indestructible. That's why I'm gonna do everything I can to protect the Yiga clan until he's back.
Ah.
It never ends. How many times must I go back and forth between the depths and the surface? Between this, that and the other thing, all of this is Link's fault.
Ah.
You're kidding, right? Link is Zelda's appointed swordsman. He's always getting in our way. Every chance he gets. The guy's a real pain. But not for long. The Yiga is tightening its net all over Hyrule. I'm sure we'll hear news of his death any day now. You'll never expect that we're disguising ourselves as... He'll never expect that we're disguising ourselves as trees to ambush him. He's done for. What's the fucking moving trees in the Yiga? That is... The way you carry yourself. You must be the one I've heard all the stories about. You've got a reputation for being the chosen user of the lightning now. Nobody else could handle that thing. Wear it everywhere you go and show off its power as much as you can to honor our great Master Koga. Rumors are swirling that Master Koga was defeated by Link. Impossible. Do not concern yourself with these lies, but redouble your devotion. Okay, that's the lightning now done. All I need now is the hat. And then the full charge set. Still story locked. East Abra, Patterson's Independence. Adventures, side quest. Oh, there are a lot of these things, aren't there? Oh, you again. I've got a long to-do list in preparation for the mayoral election, and the sooner I get started, the better. The answer should go without saying, but you are, of course, undecided.
No.
Oh, if if you haven't yet thrown in your lot with either candidate, then welcome to Team CC. That settles that, I trust. It's plain for all to see that I'm a shoo-in for the next mayor. Or so one would think, yet there are stragglers in this village still supporting Reddy. They need the mental makeover. And so, I have a fabulous plan to give out mushrooms to Reddy supporters. Mushrooms are synonymous with the CC brand. Fungal fashion is the CC way. The mushrooms I give them will paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant CC brand colours. Although Sophie and I must mind the shop, where will we find someone we can trust to carry out this vital task? It's the magic words I was waiting for. You're a lifesaver. Now then, you'll be needing these. These mushrooms are for the village Reed supporters. It's easy to recognize them by how unstylish they are. My supporters are all expert fashionistas, dressed to the nines in CC. And this should go without saying, but don't give one to any in Reddy's family. There's also no need to give them to children, travellers, or any temporary residents like the Sheikah researchers. That leaves us with, unless I'm missing my guess, a total of 8 Reddy supporters. The mission is simple. Give a single alien shroom to each of those 8 misguided voters. Well, off you go. Assuming the mushroom that make sure. Who is this freak? Hey there, what brings you to town? Oh, he's actually pretty handsome now that I get a good look. Hey, I have a good idea. You should take this and not ask any questions. You swept me off my feet so fast that I gave you one of my prized eggs. And well though, forget what happened here today. How could I ever forget? Your heart is like a cuckoo's egg. Easily given but easy to break. Please find it in your heart to forget what happened today. Okay. I feel like you weren't getting what I was going for there. Way to kill the mood. Did you still need something? Mushroom. You brought this from CC? Wow, thank you. There's a lot of ways you can prepare mushrooms. They're tasty on their own too. I just like them, okay? That's when they're food. When you make them fashion, you lose me. It wasn't so long ago that doing stuff like that was completely unheard of here. Our families don't know what to make of it either. Can you blame them?
Can't hardly call this a field yet. We'll need a lot more work before it's through.
Email. Okay.
Well now, what's a wanderer doing in our neck of the woods?
Going where you please is a perk of being a traveller, eh? Book it up to fate and let me tell you about this place. This is the Hetino school field. Right now it's more like an empty lot, but it used to be a good little field. They aim to get it back in shape so it can support crops again. Hard work fixing up a plot after it's gone to seed. It'll be a spell before anyone can plant anything here.
Oh.
Do you have something to say?
Ah.
A gift from Cece? Thanks for that. The world of fashion moves too fast for us old folks, but I am in favor of any mayor who can make sure this village stays a place where the younger folk are happy to live.
Yes, yes, what is it? Oh, it's you, Link. Haven't seen you in... Link, you're back? My apologies for the outburst. Clearly you're back in town, then. What of Princess Zelda? Princess Zelda is still missing. Is the reason you came here alone. That makes more sense. Princess Zelda built this school, you see. She cared so much about the children. I'm sure this would be one of her first stops if she had returned. Right now we're covering history. It was very important to Princess Zelda. We're focusing on Hyrule's history alongside the Calamity. You know, Link, you're welcome to sit in on a lesson if you'd like. Today's class will be a history lesson. The story of Hyrule is deeply intertwined with the Calamity, and that is no exaggeration or embellishment. The Calamity has been visited upon the land of Hyrule several times before. It was sealed away 10,000 years ago by the sacred princess and a hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness.
Isn't that just a fairy tale?
No.
Over time, history and legend sometimes blur together. All this stuff about 10,000 years ago and such, who cares?
Oh.
You got any pictures or proof to back up this so-called 10,000-year-old calamity?
It's no fairy tale, I assure you. These are real historical events. This is the problem. I need to show them some kind of depiction of the Calamity from 10,000 years ago. Otherwise, this lesson is over before it began. I'm sorry, Link. This isn't how I thought the lesson would go. If I had more foresight, I'd have borrowed the screen depicting the Calamity from Lady Impa's Hall. Kakariko village, where the hall is located, is also in Necluda. It's too far to the northwest for a casual visit. If only I could show these children a detailed image of the screen depicting the Calamity, I think they'd understand. Though I suppose it isn't Lady Impa's Hall now, is it? More accurate to call it Lady Pia's Hall. Do you need something from me? Is this something from CC? Yeah, pretty obvious from the look of it. You know, people keep talking up this CC brand stuff. Never really clicked with me. I know the lady works hard, but most of us farmers around here aren't too precocious about our clothes. But sure, thanks for the mushroom. It's mighty nice of you. Love's fire burns forever. Oh, what's the matter? You can tell me, weirdly handsome dude. You look like you've been places. Sure, things are peaceful in the old village, but it's a jungle out there in the world. That's why I stick around here, checking out the scene, making sure no strangers put the moves on Miss Ivy. I mean, that's why I make sure no strangers come in from outside to disturb the peace. Ivy,
Huh?
you forgot the miss. Always at the miss. Miss Ivy is the poster girl for the East Wind General Store. There's no problem if you want to talk to Miss Ivy. Just keep the naive "I just moved here and won't somebody show me around" act to a minimum. That anyone could be as young, guyish, or fashionesque as me.
Ah.
By the way, quick question for you, big guy. What kind of present do you think would make Miss Ivy at the East Wind happy? Not asking for me, you understand. A friend of a friend wanted advice, and I'm having a tough time with the answer. Obviously, I can't just go ask her directly. Let me know if you think of something.
Oh. Ah. Mm. Oh.
Ah, you're the traveller I saw at Ventest Clothing, right? Did you come to check up on me because you were worried? Yeah, I lost my head a little there. I'm not too proud of the way I behaved. But don't you worry about me. I have a couple of tricks up my sleeve against Cece. I might not be able to pull one of them off in time for the Mirror election. So I'm focused on the second plan to bring back a taste no one's tried here in years. Kind of taste. Way back when, my grandfather worked with someone from the village to create a special kind of food. It was too ahead of its time to catch on, so it never really went further than the first trial run, but I never forgot it. Even today I can still recall the gooey mouthfeel of the one bite my grandfather shared with me. In the back of my mind, I've always wanted to make it a signature staple of this village. If I could accomplish that, then I'd have something that could stand up to Cece. Except I can't remember who in the village my grandfather worked with or what they created. Now that I think of it, it also had a unique pungent scent. If I could just smell that aroma again, it might jog my memory.
Yeah.
But don't worry about my problems. I hope you have a nice relaxing time in our village. Have you tried the fresh milk they make up on the farm on the hill? I never start my morning without a glass. There was a sneeze trapped in the... How do I fix this? Do I dive into the pond? No way, that's too deep to swim. Huh? What's with that blank stare? Oh, you must be a customer. What's that you got there?
Ah.
Cece, huh? Look, I'm not denying mushrooms are nice to look at, but to go from that to wearing them is, well... And I'm not the only one who thinks so. The couple at the inn didn't see eye to eye about the same thing. I guess it's tough sometimes to be married to someone with different tastes than you.
Ah.
But I can see you mean well enough with the gift. I'm happy to accept, thanks. Sorry, but if you're on farm business, you'll have to talk to my dad at the farm. I need to get my hands on that message bottle floating in the pond quick. Finally found the letter my great-grandpa left, but can't reach it. Can't reach for it. My arms are too short. Pond's too deep to swim, and... Anyways, I don't know how. That letter has the advice I need to get this farm back on its feet. If I don't get my hands on it, we're all sunk. Simplify this a bit, shall we? New speciality with mare. Cheese fermentation. Can't name too early. I told you. Whatever you're after, I'm too busy to... Huh? That's my great-grandpa's message bottle. How did you... Did you fish it out for me? Thanks. There should be a letter in this bottle with advice for getting our farm back on its feet. Let's see, Yep, there we go. Gosh, do I miss great-grandpa's handwriting? Penmanship was so messy that no one but him and his family could read it. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. New speciality with mare. Cheese fermentation. Not name too early. Yeah, this could work. Sorry to run, but I want to put great-grandpa's advice into practice right away. If you need me, I'll be back at the house.
Hey.
Right over there, by the way. Come by a bit later so I can thank you for the help. I play my cards right, I can start making a new signature product. It'll be good not just for our farm, but for the whole village. Itching to get started. Oh, you're a new face around here. I'm a new judge. Welcome to our Tino pasture. Off to get some sun. Don't my cows look happy to be out sunbathing? You got something for me? Is this from CC? Isn't that sweet? These are tasty if you fry them up as a snack. But don't get me wrong, I appreciate the gift. Me and my daughter Koyin and old man Tok don't care much about clothes. What use is fashion in the field, right? Still, I'm glad that's all you came for. You told me you were here to pick up some fresh milk. I'd have been in a tight spot, make no mistake. Fresh milk?
Hmm?
Don't tell me you haven't heard of my farm's fresh milk. It's the best in Atino. The secret's in the special feed I make for my cows. It gives their milk an extra little something you don't get anywhere else. Except I've been having trouble getting my hands on acorns to mix up any more of it. There used to be tons of acorns all over the ground in the forest out back. No idea where they all went. Probably the squirrels started taking over and grabbing them all for themselves. Sometimes they'll drop the acorns they carry in their cheeks if you startle them, but they're quick little critters. Need at least 3 acorns to make my special feed, so it's a real problem for me. Yeah, I appreciate the sentiment, but I'll need more than a kind gesture. Takes at least 3 acorns to mix the feed, you see. It used to be telling me, yeah. I really not have 3 acorns on me. No, I really don't. Hope you're paying attention, farmer man. This is how you make acorn. Have some acorns.
Eh?
No fooling. Well, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Not with me at my wits' ends and all. I don't know if this rightly makes up for it, but have a bottle on me.
Oh.
I was keeping it squirreled away, but no reason to be a miser about it now. I better go mix up a batch of feed right away, now that I got some more acorns. If you ever want more fresh milk, I'll swap you some for 3 acorns. Call it a special trade, just for you.
Good, you showed up. Take a look at this. I call it Hatino cheese. That message my great-grandpa left behind had the recipe. It's springy on the outside but melty on the inside, and so delicious you'll think you're dreaming. But back to the reason I called you here. It's, well, you know. Couldn't have made this without you, so I wanted you to be the first to have some. Anyway, consider this my thanks. Go on, take it already.
Yeah.
As I understand it, Great-Grandpa worked with the mayor back then on this Hatino cheese to put our village on the map. But it was ahead of its time. The villagers rejected it. Having eaten this, I think they were nuts. Now is the time for Hatino cheese to make a splash in the culinary world. I'm sick of fashion getting all the attention lately. It's really eating into our business. And if anything will bring the customers in, it's this. I'd say it's time to do some renovation around here. Maybe here is good. No, I like it better this way. Yeah, that'll work. Ta-da! The Hatino cheese shop is complete. What do you think? The next step is to get those folks over at the general store to start stocking it. That reminds me, you won't get this offer anywhere else, but around here, I'll give you some fresh milk instead of rupees. Give you some. I'll make the dream of my great-grandpa guy gave up on come true. And this farm will be busier than ever in the back. I cannot fucking read today. So, you'll come visit me again, right?
Sorry about that. Are you a visitor here, a tourist? You caught me as I was eating my daily Hatino veggies. They're very nutritious. How else do you think I've lived this long? You're in Hatino, a village known for living off the land. As long as anyone can remember, we've tilled the soil and let nature be our guide in life. Now though, everything's getting so glitzy, and some folks try to drum up more tourism business. Mind you, we were all happy to see Cece return to the village after she'd been away for so long. Some folks, like my daughter Prima, started wearing that flashy Cece brand stuff right away in celebration. But it's a tad over the top for me and my son-in-law Wharton. We prefer the simple life, the way we've always lived it. But I don't mean to talk your ear off. By all means, go on and have yourself a peaceful stay here. Is there something you need from me, Mr. Traveller? You say this is from Cece? Thank you kindly. Us old folks don't know much about what's in now, you know. I'm happy to vote for whoever for mayor if they'll fix up the village real nice. Hey there, brother. Oh, if you don't know, I'm a worker at the inn. Whoever's at the counter right now can help you out if you need something. Probably my wife, Prima, you'll be dealing with. Every time I show my face around there, she demands to know why I'm not wearing CC brand clothes. I'm keeping my distance until the fad dies down. I never knew my dear Prima was the type to get so worked up about fashion. You need something else? Something not related to the inn? Oh, for me? Thanks. My wife likes CC stuff, so I'll save it as a treat for her. I'm not too into the design myself, but she is pretty pleased with them. She does look incredibly cute when she wears them too. Yeah, that CC is alright in my book. And I'm not the only one. Koyan from the farm on the hill said the same thing. One left. Okay.
the rain getting you down? Well, come in and get dry while browsing our wares. Welcome to Atina Village. Here for some sightseeing? We used to win general stores open for business. If you're here for Atina Village's famous fresh produce, you're in the right place. Or if you like this super cute CC hat, you can hit the store across the way. Fantastic clothing. They're featuring a new line of hats right now. Thanks to CC, this village is the place to be. He's drawing in so many tourists that our sales are going up too. CC's putting our village on the map. What do you like? Huh? What do I like? Where did that come from? Maybe frogs? Sure, why not? I like frogs. If I had 100 hot-footed frogs, I would be incredibly happy. Oops, I couldn't think of anything. I just told him what my dad likes instead. Ugh. Same quest as last time. So, you have business at Miss Zelda's house too? You know she's not back home yet, right? Right around the time of the upheaval, Miss Zelda just stopped coming home. Always used to say see you later whenever she left the village. Not that time. Miss Zelda said this well is where the froggies live. The way to catch froggies is to sneak up on them without a sound, right? I tried to do that, but I'm still not as good at catching them as Miss Zelda. Last person's gonna be a pain in there. I'm not expecting you to be there all of a sudden. That's what fucking things are needed. I don't know where the last fucking person is. Too many fucking people in the village. We'll keep moving around.
Ah.
I'm not trying to be rude, buddy, but what were you doing with Miss Ivy from the general store? Sure, I noticed. I've been checking her out for a long... I mean, a friend of a friend tipped me off.
Huh?
You went and asked what Miss Ivy likes? Right to her face? What's the idea? Oh, gotta play it smooth. Can't let him guess I'm the one dying to know. Right then, so what is it? What does Miss Ivy want? Can't leave my friend's friend hanging. He wants hot-footed frogs, and 100 of them at that? Yeah, that checks out. Miss Ivy's love for animals is just one of the many charming things about her. Also, my friend's friend is always saying. That was a close one. Better play it smooth. Still, collecting 100 hot-footed frogs. It's like a big job for someone you love.
Ah.
But not if I had help. You traveller types go into wells and caves all the time, right? That's the kind of place where you find frogs. You don't even have to go far. Didn't I hear about a bunch of frogs in a well somewhere in this village? Maybe I should check it out later. I didn't say anything. Look, let's focus on how helpful it would be if you gathered 10 of those frogs.
Ah.
There'd be a reward in it for you. Won't you do it for my friend's sake? Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Fucking love that glitch. Hey buddy, do I hear the faint croaks of little frogs? Specifically 10 hot-footed frogs in that pouch of yours? Yep. You already caught all the hot-footed frogs? That's some quick work. Here I am not having caught even one. Okay, so if you got the frogs, then let's see them. 1, 2, 3... 10 frogs, all accounted for. Allow me to take those off your hands. As promised, here's your reward. Nice. Guess it's up to me to collect the rest. Now I've been dreaming of a date with my beloved Miss Ivy. That's why I, Manny, will check every well in sight. Oh, no coming back from that one.
Ew.
I already talked to you. Little silly school teacher guy. Would make sense.
Oh.
What? Am I smelling things, or do I detect a certain unique pungent aroma? This is it. This is just what I've been looking for. My grandfather developed it with a fellow villager.
No.
Hatino cheese? Nah, Hatino cheese. Of course. Makes sense that my grandfather would have been working with someone from the farm up there. It's a miracle that Koyin not only found the recipe but managed to reproduce it. This is great news. It's a clear sign that we ought to make Hatino cheese a new village staple. That ought to swing the election for me. Let me pay you for that cheese, okay? Believe me, it's worth every rupee. Now then, I should get in touch with Koyin so we can start preparing for mass production. I'll ask the Hatino Village General Store and some travelling merchants to add it to their wares too. Shouldn't take much more than that to tip the election my way. You should come out to watch it happen. Okay. And then for this class we'll be going over the calamity again. Let's start by reviewing our last lesson.
Mr. Sim, can you prove any of this?
Oh.
Isn't it more likely... Yeah. Blah, blah, blah.
See, I'll have to actually show the class the screen depicting the calamity to move my lesson plan forward. I have a picture to show. What's this? Screen depicting the calamity? C class, please take note here. This is a rare opportunity to see a primary source regarding the calamity.
Wow! This looks like the real thing. So the legend was true. That's amazing.
You know, seeing this makes it feel like it might have happened yesterday. Well, you got documented proof. It's good enough for me. Go on, Mr. Simey. Tell us the rest of the story about the calamity.
Oh, of course. Thank you so much, Link. My lecture about the calamity might run long, but I hope you'll stay for it anyway. Sure. The calamity has visited this land of Hyrule several times over. However, 10,000 years ago, there were divine beasts built by the Sheikah using their advanced technology. Each of them was controlled by a skilled pilot as well. The sword that seals the darkness and the power of the sacred princess, the ancient hero stopped the calamity. For a long while after that, the lands of Hyrule knew peace. But the time when the people forgot about the calamity was the moment it returned to menace them once more.
Tell us more. When did all this happen?
Oh, this all happened about 100 years ago. It began with an oracle prophesizing the calamity's return. The royal family took their cues from the legends of the past. They found and excavated the divine beasts. Skilled members of the Rito, Goron, Zora and Gerudo people were selected to pilot them. They were called the champions. With the wielder of the sword that seals the darkness and the sacred princess, all the pieces from the legend were in place. This time the calamity would not be bested so easily.
Did something happen?
Sadly, the sacred princess was unable to awaken the holy power within her. The divine beasts were taken over by the calamity. Those selected to pilot them lost their lives in the process. Worse still, the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness was badly hurt. Just when all seemed lost, the sacred princess came into her power and devoted her whole being to keeping the calamity at bay for 100 years. Is everyone following along so far? After spending 100 years dormant, the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness awakened, his wounds healed. Won back the divine beasts with the help of several allies, including some of the champion's descendants. And in the end, the hero defeated the calamity, and the sacred princess stopped the evil one. Sorry, I got a little emotional there at the end. A true story, though.
All that we have all that we have, our land, our lives, our civilization, you owe it to all those who fought for it through the centuries. Wow, I want to be like the ancient hero and give the next generation good lives too.
Ah, that went splendidly. Words cannot convey my satisfaction. I couldn't have done it without you showing us the screen link. Once again, thank you so much for your assistance.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You should have something for all your help. Would this do? With the new vegetables being deployed, they're harvesting less rice these days. That's a shame, as it's a favourite of mine. You should taste it for yourself, Link. Speaking of rice, our next subject is home economics, and to use the occasion to talk up dishes that use onion rice. Well, good morning to you. Thank you for your contributions. History class is ordinarily a bit slow-paced with the children's taste. That last lesson may have been the first time I've seen them enjoying a history lecture so far. My next class is home economics lesson. Naturally, you're free to sit in again if the subject interests you. Today's lecture is on home economics. Food is essential for our survival. Keen culinary sense can help you stay alive in this perilous world. I'd like to put a question to you all. What dish do you get by mixing Goron spice with Hylian rice and raw meat?
Goron spice is the hot stuff they sell in Goron City in the northeast, right? It's got Goron spice in it. The answer can't be anything but curry. But the only thing in it is raw meat, right? So obviously the answer has to be meat curry.
Yes, that's correct. That one might have been on the simple side for all of you. How about this one then?
Take Goron spice, Hylian rice, and mix in monster extract. What do you get then? Monster what?
Aren't monster parts only used for medicines? Yeah, if you try to cook with monster parts, it's a disaster every time.
No one would eat curry with monster stuff. I call trick question. Hey, settle down, children. This lesson may be too advanced. Combining monster extract, Goron spice and Hylian rice makes monster curry. Judging from your skeptical faces, you won't believe me unless I can put a dish in front of you. I'd love to make some curry for them, but I don't have any monster extract. Told that it can be had in Tarrytown up north in Akala.
I definitely have the extract here. Needs making it. Rice, spice, monster extract. Do I have any spice? I don't think I do I? Okay.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
the curry. Oh, this is Monster Curry, the genuine article. See class, come and see here. This curry was prepared using monster extract. The colour looks a little off. Oh, but tastes better than I expected.
Oh.
Whoa, you're right. It doesn't have that monster musk I was worried about.
So, if you extract something special from the monsters, you can use that for cooking? Delicious.
That's right, everyone. Ordinarily, monster parts are only to be used in medicine, but monster extract can be used in meals as well. I'm so happy that my lesson on the subject has finally sunk in. Thank you so much. See these solemn expressions on their... See those solemn expressions on their faces? The children have matured a bit with today's lesson. You might not think yourself a teacher, Link, but you've already taught them a great deal.
Not much good at history, but you made it fun, Mr. Link. The curry tasted great. Pretty much think of you as my teacher already anyway. Thanks, Mr. Link. Can't wait for our next lesson with you.
Well, you're a hit with the students too. You've earned the right to use the school's field. That's the one behind the schoolyard. Space is limited, so you can't plant an entire farm back there. But use what we have to cultivate whatever you'd like. Uma typically tends the field. Why don't you talk to her to get things set up? Next time I'm planning a test that will cover everything we've studied up to now. You're welcome to sit in any time. I hope you'll stay involved with our class here. Thank you for making monster curry for the children. I'm sure they'll remember it well since it was such a hands-on experience. You know, a teacher's job extends beyond the classroom. No matter when or where, if you see children, you have a responsibility to them. Right, so you're not part of that quest at all. Not gonna lie, I really wish it did have a big fucking arrow over the person I meant to go to. markers. Too much to damn well ask. Just goes a fucking mark for her. Bloody goddamn stupid fucking. Give the mark for the people I have to give the fucking mushrooms to. Have you been travelling long? If you want to rest, Tonpu Inn is straight ahead. Did you know that we're set to hold an election for mayor here soon, traveller? Sure, I understand Cece's position on the issue. That doesn't change Hatino's tradition of living off the land. You know something? I really enjoyed that Hylian shroom from dear Cece. But in the end, I'm always going to like carrots better than mushrooms. I hate this so much. I'm just gonna fucking look it up. Done you. Done Morton. She saddled me with so much work when she put me in charge of the mayoral election. Oh, hello. Don't I remember you from before? Sorry for all the commotion you got mixed up in. Since we are both involved now, could you give me a little advice? Sure. I should have expected that. The thing I need your advice on is my sister. It's about Cece. Lately, she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I don't think it's anything sinister, but the election is soon, and I don't want any last-minute surprises to hurt her chances. I'd like you to tail my sister, find out where she's going and what she's up to, and get back to me. I tried following her myself, but she spotted me right away. I really got an earful about it, too. To succeed in finding out what she's doing, I can reward you, of course. You're the only one I can ask for help. I don't want any of the villagers finding out until I know what's going on. Help me out, please.
I'm all for keeping things out in the open, but something's been on my mind. I have to take care of this before the mayoral election starts.
On your mind?
Ma.
Oh, if you don't mind lending me an ear. I won't mince words. It's about my husband, Reddy. A man of mine. He shuts himself up in our shed every night. I don't have the faintest what he's up to. When I ask, he just says, it's a secret. I can't get another peep out of him. I hate the idea of snooping on him. Plus, I think he'd catch me at it right away. I get so worried when I think about whether whatever he's doing will affect his chances in the election. I was fit to burst, but if I couldn't find someone to talk to about this, good thing you came along. I'd like you to enter our shed at midday when my husband isn't around and see if you can figure out what he's doing. I'll pay you for your troubles, of course. The only problem I can see is that he keeps the place locked up tight. Never slid in through a window, but maybe you could dig a hole or something. Well, you'll figure it out.
So... Ah, wait. No, she's the actual fucking... That's mighty annoying. Already. And then... God, I hate... Just give me directions.
Alone at last. Perfect. I do believe nobody saw me. I'm free to enjoy another of my late night meals in secret. How I enjoy my nightly vegetables! The shine, the luster, the fragrance. Yes, indeed. Now this is luxury dining. And so, without further ado, let's tuck in. Yum, 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 yum. So scrumptious. The crisp, smooth taste is a sign that they were grown on a diet of pure water. Thanks to the farmer's deft touch and the quality of the soil, you can even eat the skin without misgivings. Honestly, vegetables from anywhere but Hatino village simply don't count. They're nowhere near as filling. Though I've built a reputation on flash and glamour here in private, I must admit that the simple, unadorned things are best. There's simply no denying it, alas. But now that I'm full for tonight, it's best that I return home. If I don't return quickly, Sophie may start to suspect something.
Right. You just fucking daytime instantly, oh my god. Actually needed you to stay night for a while longer, game. Meta. Fields outside the village. Look, is this guy? Up there. Okay. Not really what I consider the hill to the south, but whatever. slightly higher up. You're really not there yet, you little thing. In there by 2:25, so that's pretty good right now.
Aye.
Fine evening, isn't it? Have you tried a Hylian tomato yet? Doesn't really matter whether you came from the veggies or for CC. You shouldn't pass up the chance to have some of our vegetables while you're here. Down at the general store they have all the villagers' specialty goods lined up. Can't miss them. Anyway, I better be going. My little girl's waiting for me at home.
Oh.
I'm in a hurry to get home. Don't want to get stuck out in the rain. Stop by my field tomorrow and we can talk then. See ya. They won't stop working during the day to take mushrooms, so... Come on.
Ah.
This is the only chance I get to spend some time with my daughter. If you need something, come see me next time I'm out working the field. You'll know it when you see it. The one that grows in tomatoes. Actually, I won't.
Oh.
Ugh. Constantly fucking annoying, aren't you? Fine. Don't want to talk to me there. And it's fucking right.
I fucking hate this. Why can't you just fucking let me finish this goddamn fucking quest?
Break it the damn thing as well, don't I?
Aye.
Hey, you're out early. Tiny and tomatoes looking ripe, eh? So juicy it's about to burst. This batch will be ready to sell in the general store soon. And once I raise myself, I'll worth every rupee. I have already given him one. He may have changed. Maybe different. May not. Don't have a fucking clue. Milk or talk? Very sure I've already got milk. Leave talk. Walking up to the ancient city, no lad. Could be on the path. What do you want with an old man like me? Finally. You say this is from Cece? Yeah. That's generous of her. Thanks. What's this? That's a fine-looking mushroom you brought me. Seems like lately Cece's mushrooms are popping up everywhere around here. Makes my eyes water a bit to see those flashy colours wherever I turn. My family and all my friends my age tend to take life slower than she does. Still and all, it'd be rude to turn down a generous gift. Thank you.
tilts towards a new variety of pumpkin. Firmly believe that Hatino Village's charm is in their delicious vegetables and milk from our farms. There's no denying that these things just aren't resonating with the youth nowadays. And I've got no business being mayor if I can't fix that. So I got together with Knack, the best farmer in these parts, and we came up with a new type of pumpkin. The colour, shape and appearance are based on the CC brand aesthetic, which is popular with the young folk. We've hit a snag though. It might be a bit before we can achieve our goal of shipping the pumpkins out.
How goes it? Made any progress on that thing we talked about? You say he's developing a new type of pumpkin? That's why he's been consulting with Knack so often. Could have just asked CC about it directly. I know he's too hard-working and stubborn for that. No need to find out the truth. A lot of things make sense now. Like why he went to Van Test clothing. So obvious in hindsight. I'm sorry, that's between me and my husband. Thank you for looking into this for me. I promised you a reward and I keep my promises. What a pair the two of them make. If they would just get along. Oh, have you handed them out already? We've delivered all my little gifts, I see. Well done. That ought to help a few of those ready villagers see the light. Here you are, sign of my gratitude. It's a rare mushroom, worth more than most can afford. As you're on Team CC, I expect you to eat it and fire yourself up for the mayoral election coming up. Sorry about this. I know it's a tall order, asking you to tail my sister, but I'm just so nervous around her. Really? Silo across the way? What? I thought she'd been hiding something big. Is that really all there was to it? I know my sister says a lot about charisma and style, has to do everything in the most ostentatious way possible. But between you and me, her tastes are pretty plain. She loves the slow life here in Hatino Village. Probably told you she came back here because of development or whatever. But the truth is she just wanted to eat the vegetables grown right here in her hometown again. At least, I'm pretty sure that's the case. Either way, I'm so glad she wasn't up to anything scandalous. I want you to have this in exchange for helping me out. My sister really is a handful sometimes. Both she and Reddy want the same things, you know. Can't understand why the two of them don't just work together instead of going to such bizarre lengths. I think it's about time to kick off the mayoral election. You've been a tremendous help. I hope you'll stick around to watch. Everything's ready. Please let me know if you want to join in. Everything's ready. It's time to get the election for the village mayor started. Nice day for an election, don't you think? Everyone's gathering in the plaza. And now, without further ado, let's have each of our candidates for mayor say a few words.
Hi, I'm ready. I believe that the heart of our village is its pastoral culture. We built a close-knit, self-sufficient lifestyle here in Hatino, and I don't want to see us lose that. My plan is to strengthen our community with new local specialities, starting with our brand new Hatino cheese.
I am the world-renowned Cece, Hyrule's premier fashion designer, but you know that of course. Together we can turn this backwater village into Hyrule's go-to destination for all things stylish. Vegetables don't make the world go round. It's glamour that rakes in the cash. And nobody knows glamour like me, darlings.
Fashion comes and goes. Your style is trendy now, but it'll be over soon. And then where will we be?
Nonsense. It's trends that shape the world, not the other way around. That's enough! Sophie? Both of you are just arguing for more of what you like. That's not what's best for Hatino. You can't fool me, Cece. You love simple plain things forever, including the vegetables of Hatino village. I know for a fact that you hide in a silo at night to snack on vegetables. What? Whatever, wherever did you get such a curious notion? And you, Reddy, your secret's out too. I know why you've been secretly studying Cece's designs in the shed. You think that there's something that you can use to get the youth to care about vegetable farming?
No, who went and told you that? Cece, I can't deny any of it. It'll make me happy that you came in and livened up the village.
No, Reddy. It is I who should be ashamed. My childish pride would not allow me to admit the truth. The trends and style I made my name on are built on the foundation of traditional culture that our forebears worked for. Please, forgive me, everyone.
I'm sorry too.
Sophie, I hereby withdraw my candidacy.
Cece, wait. I'd be a fool to pretend you're not the reason our village is flourishing. I don't want to deny you your due.
Did I hear you say you're working on a new vegetables to attract the youth of today? That sounds like a CC-worthy endeavor. There's nothing wrong with asking. You can help, you know.
People of Hatino, we've come to a decision. The best way to keep Hatino village vibrant is to work together to combine traditional culture with new ideas.
Sophie and Clavia told me what you did on our behalf. Thanks to you, Hatino village is thriving once more. We ought to reward such fine work. Come to Ventest Clothing when you have a moment. I knew, of course, that you'd been in cahoots with Sophie, but I never dreamed you'd also been conspiring with Clavia. Still, and all, we can call that election a success. Do you remember what we discussed when you first came here? This CC hat is the latest masterpiece from the CC collection. See those luxurious curves, the avant-garde colorway? Everything about that hat is perfect, and so I've been saving it to bequeath to the perfect model. Do you grasp yet what I'm getting at? It's you that I want to model my CC hat. You who saved not just Hatino village, but also me and Reddy. My perfect hat is unsuitable for anyone else to wear. And besides, let's not pretend it won't look absolutely dashing on you. Here we are. Now put on that CC hat and lord it over the whole world. Tidy. I shall reinvent myself and open Ventest Clothing anew. Sophie, there's work to be done, sister.
No.
As for myself, I've had a long think about where to take my brand from here. To begin with, I'll study my collection of unique goods designed by our forebearers.
No.
See me if you happen to part ways with precious apparel that's too rare to be purchased. I might have something in my collection that can serve as a guide.
Oh.
Finally do business again. Ventus Clothing is back. Feel free to browse. We appreciate all your support.
Hi.
We're a clothing shop with lots of apparel to choose from. Normal wear to adventure wear. You'll find it where? Right here. Anyway, did you need something? Nope.
Oh.
Come again soon.
Oh.
I have a private collection of rarities from all over the world. They were designed by the finest artisans of generations past. Everything in it is so rare that you won't find them in any other shop. But for you, I'd be happy to talk terms.
Oh.
Oh, you literally stock everything I've already got.
That's a relief. Well, I hate to part with anything in my precious collection of rarities.
Oh.
So then, are you interested? Bleh.
Goodbye.
Oh.
For you, only the warmest of welcomes.
Right. Oh, that's all these spare pieces of armor out of the way. It's just the charge set left to get. Time to start clearing out all these fucking side quests. Oh, why am I so tired today? Oh, Spot, where did you get off to? Look who it is. Overheard my worrying, did you? Spot's my horse. Hope he don't he's missing. Ran away just before the stable was built. Oh, and he's always been a meek horse, so I can't imagine he's run off too far. He's beautiful. Just one look at his silky, gentle beige coat and you'd know it was him. Of course, you'd recognize his unique grey drape tapling too. The reason I call him Spot in the first place. Horse like him, I bet you he's someplace with a nice view, taking in the sights. I didn't have so much trouble climbing to high places these days. Sorry to prattle on. Yeah, I forgot about the stable thing. Right, mage horse. Freaking set. is it? Count it. I can't tell. It wouldn't run far. Oh, Spot, where did you get off to? What? You? Are you hurt? Hungry? Oh, Spot. You had me worried sick. What if you were attacked by monsters out there? Well, it looks like I'm in your debt again. Thank you so much for bringing my Spot back to me. Not much, but here's a little reward for reuniting me with my best friend. Running around under that big blue sky, mane blowing in the wind, munching on grass with the rest of the herd. Really can't blame Spot for wanting to live like the wild horse again. I'm sorry. I know you went through all that trouble to bring him back to me. He deserves a freer life than I can give him. Time for me to let him go. Or maybe I should give him to a fine young horseman like yourself. As long as he's happy, I'll be happy. That reminds me. Please take this. That there is a swift carrot. The signature crop of Kakariko village in Nekluda, down to the southeast of here. Highly a horse. You take a bite of one of those and you'll find a little more pep in your step. What and I used to split swift carrots all the time back in the day. Would make me very happy if you split that with your favorite horse too.
Hey, it's you. I'm fascinated by the many old wells across Hyrule, but new wells are pretty interesting too, like this one. Oh, have you come to tell me about the location of more wells you found?
Yep.
Thanks. So 51 of them this time. I'll give you 10 rupees per location. That's 510 rupees total. All yours.
Wow.
With that, you told me the location of all 58 wells in Hyrule. This is something I made when my love for wells was really brimming over. Take it as a gift from me. Truly, thank you. Now my dream of seeing all those wells feels so much closer to reality. I hope to set off on a journey to visit them all.
So many pointless goddamn items in this game. Map. One. The Great Tumbleweed Purge.
It's, you know.
Uh.
Tumbleweeds really are a nuisance. Sweep them away, they come right back. Don't have any idea what I can do to clean it all up. I mean... Ah, there's one. Die. Die!
tumbleweeds are gone. Oh, did you clean them all up? There were so many. Wasn't that a lot of work? Thank you so much. Please take this. Something special I found while I was cleaning. Now that all the tumbleweeds are gone, I can handle cleaning up the rest of this by myself. Leave it to me. What's do? I should also pick up the quest that I saw at the ice house, shouldn't I? A person? Oh, sorry. I never thought I'd run into another person down here. Go down a sinkhole, did you? I don't know, my guy. My name's Ponthos. I'm a member of a caravan squad. Where I was before monsters attacked the oasis. I ditched my friends and ran. So I wound up down here. I've looked all over the place, but I still can't find an exit. You and me might be done. Might be down here for a long, long time. Yeah, you're moving away from me. Good Lord. I'd stuck with the rest of the caravan squad. Searched everywhere for the exit, but I keep coming up empty. Might never go above ground again. You made your own path?
Oh.
You are amazing, my guy. Oh, sorry for shouting.
Oh.
Thank you so much. Better hurry back. I'm sure my friends are worried sick. Oh, but I still want to give you a proper reward. Drop by Karakara Bazaar when you get a chance.
Ah.
Oh, this young man saved your life. We all owe him for that. Though no matter how many times I hear it, I still can't believe anyone survived falling into a sinkhole. The leader of the caravan squad, allow me to thank you for bringing Monthos back to us.
Oh.
As a reward, how about this orb, my guy? There's a weird pattern on it. Probably rare, right? Whatever it is, you know, it's cool. Trust me, I'm a merchant. Got an eye for things like this.
Hmm.
I know someone in Gerudo Town is on the lookout for stuff like this, so I was going to see if they could appraise it. I'll let you have it, my guy. Rarest thing I've got, and it's all yours. Take good care of it for me. Do I take it to Gerudo Town? No, it should go in there, but no, that's kind of destroyed. Okay.
Another one. What was the damn name? Oh, magic internet, tell me where the fuck I meant to take this all. Serious. I have that quest. Oh yeah, there's that as well. Shit, I feel. Okay. Okay. Oh, fucking course I have to do that first. Who with you then? Nope, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna need the other steady. Whatever the fuck they are.
Too much in this game. Some of these quests are so fucking... What the fuck am I meant to do? It's just ridiculous. Would really be a for your sanity option in these games. Hey you look like you've done your fair share of exploring. Have you ever seen massive ruins with huge statues facing each other? It'd be in the eastern part of the desert, I think. I lost my map, so I don't know exactly where they are. Does that sound familiar? You know what I'm talking about. I'd appreciate it if you could take me there on a sleigh sale. Exploration expenses were paid in advance. I'd obviously reward you if you'd help me. But yeah. Quite. In that case, I'll wait for you right here. Come and talk to me once you've got a sleigh sale ready to go. Last I saw, she was still near the east gate. That means she probably hasn't been able to find a map. Oh, I am sorry. This is my sand seal rental shop. You can rent a sand seal from here. Sand seals can breeze through the desert with ease and are an essential way to get around. And all the trained ones have been cooped up in a shelter for a while, so they're full of energy and ready to go. Renting a sand seal costs 20 rupees. Or if you're interested in a sleigh seal, a sand seal with a sleigh, it's 50 rupees. Sand seal or a seal sleigh? Sleigh seal. Yeah, sleigh seal, please. Alright then, I hope you and your little sand seal have an amazing trip. I'll depart through the east gate.
You prepared a sleigh seal, Sakura. Is it okay for me to open? Yep. Right, let's get going to those ruins. Relatively safely if possible.
Oh, I'll try.
Hey!
Ow, ow, ow. Bastard thing, you appeared right in front of me. Fucking deal with that.
Hey! Hey!
Don't care, keep going. Oh, for Christ's sake. Don't care, get back on now. Don't fucking do that again.
Hey! Hey!
Hey, hey, stop here!
Whoa!
Hey, look at that!
Ah!
Huge statues. They're facing each. This is another statue, right? Wasn't over though. Okay, I'm sure this is the place I was asked to investigate.
Eh?
Sakura, now that I'm here, I can really start my investigation. Oh, and of course I have to reward you for your help. And tell right away that this place will be worth a real thorough look. I've got my work cut out for me. Really interesting. Ratana said there were supposed to be ruins at the 7 heroines here. Where have the other 2 gone? Some amazing sand seal searing. Yeah. Exciting just to remember it. Really, one day I'll be as good as you. Maybe I should try getting a job at the sand seal rental shop when this is all said and done.
Mm-hmm.
to have a fucking pointer. Oh, show me where these fucking things are. They actually all fucking... Okay. Didn't have it before, I fucking well do now. You? Where did you come from?
Oh.
Be nice to be able to come and go as you please. Well, I'm just in this cell. Isn't all bad though. Good to see my... Yeah. What? Petra's working at a place called the Gerudo Secret Club?
Oh.
Oh, that's what the clothing store is called. What an unusual name. Oh, I'm happy to hear that she's doing well. Been working so hard to support her, Colette. Up there at that shop. That's it. I can do my part by watching over Aquilette while she's away. Just have to be from inside this cell.
No.
How'd you get in there? That's obviously a jail cell, not a place for visitors. Any prisoners are supposed to be in there, like that Vo who tried to get into town. You're the chief's guest, aren't you? That you got in there on purpose or by accident without me knowing would be embarrassing, so... Get out of there before anyone sees you. Come on.
Ew. Oh. Okie doke. Mm. Right.
Sava.
To learn the full truth about the heroines, I must find 3 more stelae. What if I saw a picture of the text on each stelae? That could work just as well.
Eh?
What? You found another stela? Show me. What does this one say? Let's see. 7 heroines who protect Gerudo. The power is housed within the 7 spirits. Curious. Does this mean that the 7 heroines' powers have changed from even now that they are gone? Even now that they are gone? And what could be meant by spirits? What if spirits refers to orbs like this one? Sultan, I believe I've made a breakthrough. Curious about what might be written on the stele. You don't have more to show me, do you? What does this one say? Let's see. 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. Their spirits rest within the land of the Gerudo. Now the spirits of the 7 heroines are hidden within the Gerudo region. Confirming that these spirits are not legend or rumor, but real is by itself an enormous breakthrough. Curious about the text inscribed on the stele. You perhaps find any? What does this one say? Let's see. 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. When their powers return to them, the shrouded 8th will be known. 7 heroines' power returns, we can meet with the shrouded 8th? That must mean... There really was an 8th heroine. Don't believe it. Changes everything. Did it? We know what all of the stelae say. Now to put it all together. The 8th of them connects to the other 7 powers. Art, skill, fortitude, wisdom, flight, ability, and compassion. You have to return the 7 heroine spirits to them to meet this 8th. And these spirits are all hidden within the Gerudo region. That should about sum it up, right? Sounds to me that there were similar drawings on the stele too. I think this orb might be one of the spirits that house the 7 heroines' powers. You know, deep inside the eastern area of the shelter, there's a place where the statues of the 7 heroines. These statues, I remember them looking as if they could hold something. Maybe we should try placing the orbs in their arms.
To do that, we'd have to recover the other 6 orbs, wherever they are. The joys of archaeology. As soon as you solve one mystery, another emerges to take its place. But I'm not deterred. I'll get to the bottom of each and every one. And you. Without you, I could not have deciphered the stele. I hope you'll help me uncover the truth of the heroines. You should keep this orb. You're free to use it whenever you want. Take this too. For all your help with my research, the least I owe you. There are more mysteries waiting for us down here. I know it. My scholarly spirit is soaring. Oh, did you come here to do your own research? See that the orb I gave you earlier is here now. Means you must have carried it here for me. Nice work. Won't have the use, is he? That's not the only orb you brought, I see. This is a big help. The quest, sir. That must have been hard, huh? Here, let me reward you. So, you already tried placing an orb on a heroine statue. According to you, nothing happened. The shape has me convinced that they belong in the statue's arms. I guess we'll have to return the orbs to all the 7 of the heroines before we'll know. This means we're one step closer to the truth about our mysterious 8th. We could be on the verge of the biggest discovery in Gerudo history. A place to start would be searching for similar orbs. Maybe it's time to go to Patricia for a prophecy. She should be in the planet's courtyard. Right. And there's one over there. Oh, you brought me another orb, said Quest. That's so whatever. You deserve something for the trouble you went to carrying it all the way here. Will this do? If there was a reason the chief approved of you, find another orb. I'd love it if you could carry it back here for me again. Right, the other one needs a quest done, so... I'm sure where the other 3 are, though.
I also need a Gerudo shield. Oh, you're a Hylian. Vasaqua. And this is the ice house, where we store ice, obviously. It's all made from snowmelt from the Gerudo Highlands. Kind of surprised to see you here. It isn't really a tourist destination. Probably wondering where all the ice is, right? Well, it's gotten hot enough that it all melted. Feels wrong to even call the place an ice house right now. Have you heard about the incredibly popular drink the noble canteen in town makes? But it uses ice from here. Or it did. I can't get ice delivered to town. There won't be any signature drinks being made by anyone. Got to find a way to make ice. Hey, that's ice, isn't it? I didn't know Hylians could make ice. Maybe I've been in the ice house or up in the mountains for too long. Anyway, it's okay with you. Could I have this ice? If it's possible to make a hunk of ice that could fit nicely in that alcove, that would be ideal.
Yeah, that works all right.
Oh.
What happened?
Oh.
Hey, wait, ice!
Ah.
Oh, hey. Perfectly sized ice. This'll definitely hold up on the trip to the town. That's great.
Oh.
Sakura. Hopefully this is something you can make use of. Be sure to grab something to drink at a canteen in town.
Oh.
Feel free to come back and make more ice, okay? But I don't have anything I can give you as a reward right now. Wouldn't feel right to accept your help when I can't repay you. So give me some time, okay? You could always visit the spa in Gerudo Town in the mean... Oh wait, you're a Vo, so you aren't allowed inside Gerudo Town. Maybe you could relax at Karakura Bazaar instead. Right. Sanadin Park Ruin. Park Ruin. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh.
God, it's already been 3.5 hours. Oh, is that a skeletal horse? Can't believe it really exists. Hey, precious, if you're lonely on your own, would you like to stay with me? Are you? Oh, I see. You already have plenty of friends. Thank you, traveler. I can scarcely believe my own eyes. You know, if I thought this beauty was alone in the world, I tried to take care of it myself. But it seems like it has friends somewhere deep and dark, so I'm not worried. Now take this. It's the least I can do. Oh, one more thing. Here's 1 pony point for your trouble. Save up those points to get all kinds of prizes. With that, I've now seen everything. Say, have you ever tamed any other animals? Ones that aren't horses? When I was young, I tried to tame forest animals, like bears and deer. I was thrown off, sent flying in fact. But if it's possible to tame anything besides horses, wouldn't that be amazing? If someone rode up on a creature other than a horse, then I'd have really seen everything.
Ah. Ah. Ooh. Ah.
Tamed creature that isn't a horse. Make my life difficult, why don't you? But are there any deer near here? Question. I'm making this harder on myself than it needs to be. I do one of them. Ow! Fucking low down, dirty, disgusting, scum sucking. God fucking sake, you stupid fucking Tree! Piss off! Ugh. God fucking sake.
Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho. Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho. Ho ho. Ho ho. 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 Ho ho. Ho ho. ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho.
What? That, that beautiful beast. Is that a mountain deer? What a treat. Thank you. The last time I tried to ride one of those, it tossed me off quicker than you can say stop. That's a wild animal. But what an adorable beastie. A cute nose, those sweet eyes. Oh dear, I nearly lost myself. Please, take this. Oh, one more thing. Here's 1 pony point for your trouble. Save up those points to get all kinds of prizes. Been taking care of horses my whole life. There are still surprises out there. Guess there's a lot more to the world than what's right in front of your face. I want to learn everything I can about horses, and I do, then I guess I'll have to stick around for a long, long time. Okay. Should be around there, wouldn't it? Okay. Setting open and sharpens. Hidden treasure sleeps in the center of the 3 secret hot springs in the mountains. Guide the 3 waters to that place. And it feels there's something. Yeah, we can turn that off as well. Really, there's one. go short on yield. Guess I had two of them. Oh well.
Ôi! Ủa? À? Ủa? À? Ủa? Ủa?
We should do that. Oh.
Oh, I've been waiting for you. Thanks for coming all the way here.
Mmm.
You saved Teached. Oh man, do we ever owe you one?
Ah!
So stoked that Coach came back to us safe. Major respect from me, man.
Who knows what would have happened to me if you hadn't come along. Got to admit, getting some shield surfing in and all, through that cave was pretty darn great. But I'll be staying away from there for a while, that's for sure.
Ah!
Since I'm the one that really owes you for what you did, I'll be the one to reward you. Here, take this. Found that shield around some stones. Get this, fell from the sky. What a beautiful thought, that there could be shield surfers like us way up there.
Oh!
I'll say it again. Thank you for getting me out of that cave. Also, now that the blizzard's over, come back here anytime you feel like shield surfing with us. Wasn't going to take on a third student, not with these two keeping me busy, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Mmm.
Welcome, buddy. We owe you big time anyway for rescuing Teach.
Ah!
Yeah, see you on the slopes. Best way to learn. Shield falls from the sky and the first thing you think is... use it for surfing. Hey. This is probably the monster control place.
Whoa, the path is clear.
Hey!
This is it, everyone. Charge! We did it! We won! Come on, gather round everyone. First, we have to treat the wounded. Then as soon as everyone's okay, we'll get together and plan our next move. Think, I didn't expect you to come all the way out here. I know it's cold and all, but I've got to give you a reward. Can you spare a minute? Wow, you just jumped in there and helped us out without saying a word. Modest as always, is he?
Ah.
Anyway, here's your reward.
Ah.
We're gonna rest up a bit and get ready for the next battle. That blood moon. Tell ya, no matter how many monsters we defeat, it makes sure we get knocked right back to square one. Anyway, if we don't get some rest, those monsters will defeat us for sure, and all our hard work won't mean a thing. Push yourself too hard and you become your own worst enemy, you know. Same goes for you. Go easy on yourself, okay? May the goddess Hylia keep you safe, brave warrior.
I've done that an age ago.
Sorry, we finally bumped into each other again here. But really, it's no time to talk about that. We have to chase the monsters away from our tent somehow.
What?
You defeated them?
Eh?
There aren't any more monsters?
Ah!
Oh, amazing, so amazing and strong.
Ah!
What a relief. Most of what we have packed for our journey is in that tent. Now we can continue to search for that.
Oh!
We owe you, so here you go. We're going to bring you into our secret quest to find that, as we promised. We're on a hunt for a fabled place, a haven of mushrooms. We discovered a note in a field guide to mushrooms that hinted of something spectacular. It said, "Vapors drift over Strudden Basin, near a pond in Hebra. At the source of the stream lies a bright mushroom haven."
Ah!
At the time, we didn't think much of it, just a strange little note someone left in the margins. Then the upheaval happened and the caves opened up, and we thought maybe, just maybe, we could find a haven of our own.
Oh!
Who knows? Maybe it was a joke some prankster scribbled in there. But if there is a mushroom haven, we have to find it.
Oh!
And this is between us, you understand. Me, my sister, and now you.
Mmm!
The message we saw in that field guide was accurate, and the haven must be here in Hebra. Just have to find the pond and follow the drifting stream to its source. But we better get going. Thanks, buddy, for getting our tent back. Rhonda Pond Source. There.
Oh!
Hey, Megan. I know we're in the right place, no doubt about it.
Ah!
No doubt, Nat. It's got to be here. Drifting stream, secret hot spring.
Ah!
This is the place. Except, not super bright, is it? Nope, good point. Okay, so maybe it's not here. That doesn't mean it's not close. Somewhere down here must be our shining mushroom haven. All you have to do now is find it. Let's go, Megan.
Ugh. The insistence is not the bloody spot. One. Oh.
Yeah.
But that one was right.
Ooh.
This is it. The bright mushroom haven from our field guide.
Ah.
Totally, completely amazing. Temperature and humidity are perfect for them to grow, and there are so many different types of flourishing here. This truly is a haven for mushrooms. A haven, and here we are standing right in the middle of it.
Eh?
What the? No! You got here first?
Ah.
The mushroom haven actually exists. That message in the field guide was right. It's as wonderful as we thought. Definitely worth all the effort.
Mmm.
Just a shame we couldn't be the first to discover the place. To say it, but the person who found it, you earned the mushrooms here fair and square. That's okay. It's amazing enough just seeing it with our own eyes. As mushroom hunters, what more could we really ask for?
What?
Megan, come on. Don't just stand there around and gawk in wonder. Let's go. Huh? Go where, Nat?
Oh.
Can't you hear them? Mushrooms all over the world calling to us.
Ah.
Now that we've found the mushroom haven, I feel recharged and ready for another adventure. No time to waste. This world's filled with mushrooms, and we gotta see them all. Take care now, okay? And if you run into us again, you better say hi. Honestly, Nat, no need to scare the guy. Thanks for everything, and like she said, take care.
I mean, technically the person who wrote it in the margins found the place first, but whatever. People will sing of the feats you have accomplished for generations, Link. In fact, I'll be leading the chorus. Amidst our celebrations, however, monsters have been revived by the blood moon, threatening the people's livelihood.
Oh?
All of us within the monster control crew will do our utmost to continue beating the monsters back. When Princess Zelda returns, she will be greeted by a prosperous Hyrule, devoid of these beasts.
Oh.
Oz's squad, Torrent's squad, and Flaxor's squad on the monster control crew are taking down monsters. Yep.
Oh.
Battlefield.
Ah.
Lastman.
Oh. Ah.
The squad is taking a break.
Oh.
That basically means I've done the quest. Did I actually do a monster control? Hang on.
Ah. Oh. Oh.
Lookout landing.
Ah. Oh.
there. Sure, you done that one there. Lane south of Lookout Landing really doesn't help in the grand scheme of things.
Hey there, you're a bit late. Oh, you're not a member of the Monster Control Crew? Sorry, we just formed, so we're not overly familiar with everyone's faces.
Yep, horse nearby.
Ah.
Go south on that road, you can see them in action. They're assaulting a monster stronghold. I'm just here for logistical support. And into horses making elixirs.
Hi.
Nick, hello. Last time we met was at Hyrule Castle. Blah, 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 blah. Don't know why that quest was not marked. Knock, knock. Victory is ours! Bravo, everyone!
Hi.
Link, I'm so grateful for everything you did for us. Don't mind, could you come here for a moment? It's incredible. No monster is a match for you, eh, Link? Come to think of it, Link, I was told that you wield a special sword, one that cuts down evil like no other sword can. Don't mean to be rude, but your weapon doesn't seem all that different from ours. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah.
Ooh. Hey.
There. Again. Ugh. I'm gonna get all this done before the next blood moon, see if there's anything special. There's like a homing painting that was going towards my fucking marker. Yep, victory's ours. I think. Nope.
Hi. Oh. 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 Hey!
Probably should have read all that. I mean, done all the monster blah, blah. Monster control crew stuff now. cannot tell. Gave me something. Final. It's another skin off my nose. Oh, you weren't meant to do that. Well, crud. And that wins it.
Oh.
Yes, we did it.
Oh.
Right.
we call that
Oh.
done. Let's got all this done. Freaking Gerudo shield though. Okay then. I should... I'll get it up. Right. Oh, that will be all for now then. Oh, I'll be back tomorrow with more, where we could possibly finish the game. I fucking doubt it. Though we are still close. For now though, that will be all. Until tomorrow, bye!